Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is August 14th, 2026. I am doing a dual deck stream again today, but this time the theme is about animals. So we got the terrestrial, more sided one called the Woodland Terra of the Woodland Wardens. And then we have the more cosmic version of the animal here, the Oran's Tarot deck. So we got a little bit, we got the terrestrial and the celestial to pick from tonight. We're also using the Druid Oracle Animal deck as the Oracle deck for today. Jeez. Okay. Oh, and I will not be here tomorrow, so this is why I'm doing the dual deck stuff this month, because I won't be here tomorrow, and then I won't be here for the last weekend of August. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, and I also, for the people over on YouTube, let me get the chat going over there. I flipped my camera and my... Hey, Montaigne! Speaking of YouTube. One second, let me move the chat over there. Welcome in, Montaigne. Oh, wait, let me set that YouTube one. Okay. And over, speaking of Montaigne, YouTube over there. Where is it? Where is it? Giveaways. We are starting a giveaway for the reaching 100 followers or subscribers over on YouTube. I'm going to be giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck because I gave away the Dragon Tarot deck when I reached 100 followers over on Twitch. So now I'm going to give away the Unicorn Tarot deck. The giveaway is going to go on all month long. And so at the end of the month, I will be naming the winner. Just type in exclamation giveaway over on YouTube to enter the giveaway. But I had to put it on Streamlabs for both, otherwise it would close off the everything for YouTube or for Twitch on Streamlabs. So I had to, it's only for YouTube. So if you want to enter the giveaway over on YouTube, just type in exclamation giveaway. And again, it's only for the followers over on YouTube. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Why aren't you showing up on my queue there, Montaigne? Happened last week too, which is weird. Refresh. Well, I know you're there, so move this over. Where am I? Okay. In Montaigne, you have your pick: terrestrial or celestial. Don't rush me. You. I've had this beard for 10 years. I do need to trim it though. General alert. And tonight's numerology number is 5, so we do shuffling them 5 times today. I know. Yeah, it's getting grayer as I'm getting older. I'll be 43 this month. All right, Montaigne, you got goose. How's your week been there, Montaigne? Hopefully tolerable. Speaking of bird's nests, goose. We have the Emperor reverse. 8 of Cups. 6 of Wands reversed. Remove my logo over to the side because I didn't realize it's going to be blocking some of the cards there. There we go. Better. General reading. Hey there, Andrew. Welcome in. Right. Seems like my Streamlabs is finally waking up there for my things. This is for Montaigne. Okay. So goose. Absolutely. All right, Montaigne, goose. Goose is very much like teamwork. This is protection, like loyalty. Have you ever messed with any other gooses or geese out there in the world, in the wild? They are super protective. The Emperor in reverse, some control issues, a little bit of chaos, also some stubbornness. 8 of Cups. Let's see, it's about walking away and like leaving things behind. It's also searching for things. And then you got the 6 of Wands in reverse. Some self-doubt, some like private wins, or maybe just like lack of recognition from people. But goose seems like it's there to kind of remind you that, you know, trying to carry everything by yourself isn't working right now. You have the Emperor and the Emperor in reverse with this 8 of Cups. It's like, seems like it's time to walk away from maybe some chaotic situations where somebody or someone or something is trying to like control every move. Then you got the 6 of Wands in reverse here. Kind of leaving all of this behind might feel like a temporary loss of pride, but it seems like moving on is the only real way to find peace here. So kind of just, let's say, just stop trying to fix a setup where you aren't being valued or supported, you know? It's completely okay here to, you know, pack up and just walk away, even if it feels quiet or unrecognized at first, you know? It's saying just to choose your own mental peace over trying to win a battle that isn't worth fighting right now. Does that make sense there, Montaigne? Reset this. Hey there, Cinnamon Ghost. Welcome in. How's it going? And the giveaway is for YouTubers. Follow me on YouTube. I'm giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck for my YouTube followers because I reached 100 followers over there. Just like when I reached 100 followers over on Twitch, I gave away the Dragon Tarot deck. So this is only for my YouTube ones. And the giveaway will be going on for the whole month of August. Hey there, dear launcher. Welcome in. Just resetting the decks here. If you like a reading, just type an exclamation join here, down here on YouTube. I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Welcome in. Andrew gave away. Enter the giveaway. Nice. Okay. Andrew, you are next over on YouTube, followed by Cinnamon and then Deer. You got your choice tonight, terrestrial or celestial animals. I'm doing the animal theme today because tomorrow is going to be my dog's birthday. He'll be 11. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be going on a HIKE for his birthday. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zeus, you got to follow. Speaking of. Oops. I need to move the Zeus cam up to my other side. Zeus cam. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Cinnamon. Thank you guys so much. Zeus appreciates it. Change the. Right. Yeah, Andrew, you wanted celestial? You wanted a general, right? General. Okay. Reset this one? No, haven't. Reset the Oracle deck. I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 5. Thank you. He's a Labrador. Charcoal Labrador. All right, Andrew. Andrew, you got frog. Oop. I'm hitting my monitor. See what the universe has for you. You got the world reversed. 5 of Wands reversed. But the 2 of Pentacles. And I'm not the quickest reader here for everyone watching. This is why I'm new. This is why it's free. Excuse me. I'm doing this on my days off from work. I have a 5-night shift job, 5 days a week. So this is what I like to do on my days off. Oh, why is it doubled? I realize I'm hearing myself on my YouTube one. What? There it is. Okay. It's like, why am I hearing myself? Two of Pentacles, huh? Oh dear, the giveaways for the people on YouTube only. Sorry about that. And my Streamlabs has to make the announcement on both Twitch and YouTube. But I do have an 8-ball if you want to do that too. It's a chat bot. It's not me or anything like that. It's just a chat bot while you're waiting for the readings here. But Andrew, frog. Frogs are transitions, the releases, and like cleansings in the grand scheme of universal things. I'm guessing. But the world reverse, it's just like unfinished business or like feeling stuck. 5 of Wands in reverse, it's avoiding conflict. like some internal turmoil, you know, or like dropping, like releasing drama here. The Two of Pentacles, it's about balance, flexibility, and like juggling your priorities. So it seems like the frog, like it's time to wash away some old energy, you know, let yourself move forward. You got that world reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse. Like, seems like you've been holding into some old situations or just kind of avoiding some tension here of letting go. You're balancing your day to day gets a little more easier when you stop juggling the stresses from the past, you know, that Two of Pentacles, but just let go of like the need for like a neat, perfect ending to everything before you move on, you know. It's telling you to just stop stressing over like any kind of drama that isn't like helping your present, you know, right now. Just try to focus on keeping your daily balance, you know, let the rest of it kind of wash away. That's energy. Yeah, see, you ain't gotta be perfect. It just gotta be done. Reset this. Again, tonight you guys have the option of terrestrial or celestial decks, animal decks. I'm resetting this one. Cinnamon, you are next. You're welcome, Andrew. Celestial or terrestrial. Tried to match my nails with it tonight. I'm kind of messed up this one. I put a holographic magnetic topper on this thing. It's supposed to be, can't really tell. And there's brown, and then this is supposed to be blue, and then I did the same thing, but it really, I don't think it worked. Oh, thank you. Boo. Oh, sorry, I didn't see yours. I got lost in the sauce for a second. Terrestrial. General, absolutely. Reset this one. In the background, if you guys are hearing any kind of music, it's the playing Pocopia. Or at least it's playing, it's running in the background. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 5. You got Blackbird. So I need the same amount of cards with this one's thicker card stock than the other one. Picked this one up at the local vinyl store. I was eyeing this one for a while, this deck, and I was like, oh, they have it. Right. You got the 3 of Arrows, the King of Arrows, and the Queen of Arrows. Arrows, I guess, would be swords. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting when you get swords. Usually I'm looking for patterns, but it's like right there. Huh. So the blackbird, it's perception. Hey Jess, welcome in. Um, Perception, like mystery, some hidden truths there. Three of Swords, it's heartbreak, you know, it's or a painful truth or like hurt feelings there. I don't know why yours isn't showing up there, Jess, but I see you. Oh no, you're there. It showed up. For some reason it's oh, odd. Okay. Yes, focus. Heartbreak. It's heartbreak. It's also a painful truth. It's also like hurt feelings here for that card. The King of Swords, or arrows. I'll say swords, just to not confuse the people. um, it's very clear logic. It's like some firm boundaries or like truth. And you got the Queen of Swords, which is like honesty and like a sharp mind and like about independence. But Blackbird, it's like you need to trust your perception, kind of look beneath the surface of what's going on. The Three of Swords, something painful, some painful truths or like hurt feelings have come up recently for you. But having both the King and the Queen of Swords, like to cut through all the emotion, you know, speak your truth a little more clearly, you know, protect your peace with some strong boundaries. You know, don't let like hurt feelings cloud your judgment right now. Um, Kind of use your head over your heart right now. Like say what needs to be said, you know, make decisions based on clear facts rather than pure emotions right now. You're welcome, Cinnamon. Again, thank you for that follow. If you follow on YouTube, you can enter the giveaway. Again, that giveaway for the free unicorn deck is for my YouTube followers. All you gotta do is follow and enter. All right. Next up, Deer Launcher. I'm gonna reset this. There. You are up next. Pick terrestrial or celestial. Yeah. Oh, there's it. Resetting this one. Celestial, absolutely. I recently became a stay-at-home mom, but I'm wondering what the cards say about trying to make my own income on TikTok on the side, like if it seems like a worthy endeavor or not. I do have a TikTok also. I don't go live on there anymore, mainly because they keep blocking me from going live because they think I'm multicasting or something like that. But I mean, I from personal experience, you have to make your own TikTok channel specifically for the sales stuff, not just kind of have it mixed in with all your other stuff, but just have one dedicated for sales, which I've made like 40 bucks, I think, from like 4 sales. Ooh, you got the fire dragon. Yeah, I ended up just switching over to YouTube last year and then just posting my collective readings of all the cards that we were pulled for the stream over there. You're right. You have 6 of Pentacles, the give and take, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and the 4 of Swords in reverse. You're looking. I'm looking at like patterns, and all of this is red. Fire, passion. Hmm. Fire dragon. Oh, and you're a fire sign. See, coinkydink. um, but yeah, fire dragon. This is like passion, drive, and your inner power. That 6 of Pentacles. It's the give and take. The sharing, the resource balance of things. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's about feeling stuck or some slow progress. Lack of focus. And then the 4 of Swords reverse. Some restlessness, like a waking up or burned out kind of card there. But fire dragon, like you have this strong inner fire and drive to make things happen right now. That 6 of Pentacles with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, like that idea of sharing yourself kind of can bring income. It might start off a little slow for you. Might require more steady routines than you expected. But with that 4 of Swords in reverse, like you are eager to jump out of like rest mode, to get busy, but it's pushing too hard right now, like especially out of the gate, could leave you feeling burnt out. So, but yeah, it's saying go ahead and like test the waters here, but pace yourself. You don't want to exhaust your energy all at once. Just kind of build some simple, sustainable videos, rather than pushing for any kind of fast results. Just remember to keep your daily balance priority, number one, so that this whole thing stays fun and rewarding for you. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Reset this. You're welcome. Again, thank you so much for that follow. Reset this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm feeling burnt out. This at the same time. Yeah. See, there you go. Exactly. Don't overdo it. There is excitement. You got to remember to pace yourself. All right, Jess, you are next. Terrestrial or celestial? Yeah, all month of October. I'm already thinking ahead. August. We're going to be doing the dual decking thing because it's my birthday month and I'm a twin. So I was like, oh, I can do a twin kind of deck thing for you guys. Celestial. Okay. And again, I won't be here tomorrow because it's my dog's birthday and we're going to be going on an HIKE. I can't say the word or else he's going to be barking all over the place. And then at the end of the month, it's my birthday and it's also my wedding anniversary. So I won't be here for the last weekend of August. Thank you, dear. Dear launcher. Celestial. Over on YouTube, I ended up flipping my thing. So I usually had the the camera on the bottom part and like the two decks on the top. But then I realized while I was looking, because I stalk, or not stalk, lurk. That's the word, lurk. Other people's content, and I noticed when they're on live, all the chat is at the bottom, and so like where my camera was at the bottom, kind of obscuring all of the cards. I was like, oh crap. So from now on Twitch, or excuse me, on YouTube, the camera's going to be on top, and then the cards are going to be on the bottom, or the decks are going to be on the bottom. Hey there, Aaron. Welcome in. All right. I do not know why my camera moved over either. Off center. Oh, that's gonna bug me. All right. Page of Swords. The Chariot. The Moon. And the Nine of Cups. I'll just move them up a little bit so you can see them better. Yeah. There, that's better. Trying to find a balance of the cards, how to align them on the screen. There you go, that's better. What's Chris's energy towards me today? He went to a concert that we went to 2 years ago. We did talk today. It's illusions, moon, and some wishful thinking, which is nice. So, yeah, the Page of Swords is it's curiosity. It's like keeping tabs. It's very direct communication there. Yes, you are, Aaron. You are next. For some reason, my thing isn't. My Streamlabs is being funky. But yeah, you are added on the list. I don't know why my thing isn't doing that thing. But yeah, I saw you. You are there, Aaron. Okay, and the Chariot. Chariot is about moving forward. Momentum. Very strong drive. The Moon. It's some deep feelings, some hidden thoughts there. And then the Nine of Cups is just like some pure contentment. A lot of good vibes. It's feeling satisfied there. The Page of Swords. He is actively curious and like keeping tabs in his mind. It's kind of maybe drove him to reach out today. Maybe if it was him that reached out. But for the venue, that nostalgia, those deep memories by that moon thing, it's that, and then the intense push from the Chariot. It's right there. So he's watching all my stories. Yeah. That Nine of Cups, like reaching out and talking to you, it did bring him some warmth, some satisfaction, and a lot of good vibes there. But enjoy the connection, that good connection that you guys are having, that the warm feelings, without trying to overanalyze what it all means right away. Just kind of let the conversations flow a little more naturally there. Yeah, that connection still feels very special and happy for him. Reset here. Absolutely. You'll be after Raven, though. Hi, Raven. How's it going? Right. There's that one. Now it's showing up as for you there, Aaron. Hello, Raven. We got the Tarot of Woodland Wardens, and then the Orange deck, or the Terrestrial and Celestial decks here. Hey there, Practically Tragic. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I am doing a giveaway over on YouTube for all my YouTube followers. Since we reached 100 followers over there on YouTube, yay! I'm going to be giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck, since I gave away the Dragon Tarot deck for my 100 followers over on Twitch when we reached that milestone. But for the milestone of 100 followers over on YouTube, if you join YouTube right now, it's going to be all month long. So the giveaway is going to be all month long. So you can enter an exclamation giveaway once you're on YouTube. Again, only for the YouTube followers. Aaron, your question. I've been talking to a guy for a couple of weeks. He's trying to make plans with me now. I want to know about him. I like him so far. This one, don't do the woodland ones. Yep. Hey there, Soul Chef. Antonia, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the follow there. IH4948. Let me. Okay, that one falls. I'll count that one. If it falls, I count it. Okay. We got 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, a Knight of Pentacles, and a King of Pentacles. Yeah, theme of Pentacles there. Hmm. Hmm. Two. All right, now that's right. 2 of Pentacles is like juggling options here. You're weighing your choices. You're staying very flexible there. Oh, hold on. Before I forget. On YouTube. Just we got to follow. Hey, 4948. Just came. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, so Aaron, where were we? Six of Wands. 6 of Wands is like confidence. It's a success here. The Knight of Pentacles, it's some slow and steady, wins the race, very much like this snail there. Some practical paces. Then you got the King of Pentacles, very grounded, stable energy there, long-term potential there. You're welcome, 4948. Okay, the 2 of Pentacles, like you are weighing your options, you're seeing how he kind of fits into your daily routine. The 6 of Wands, like he is coming in with some confidence, you made a really good fresh impression for sure. The Knight and the King of Pentacles, his energy is very grounded, very steady, focused on actually building something. at a very comfortable, deliberate pace with you. But yeah, go ahead and make those plans. But try keeping things step by step. Let him show you his consistency over time, rather than rushing anything. But just enjoy this very confident energy, um, and staying grounded is what you need. But yeah, very cool and calm and grounded with him. You're very slow and steady. Reset this deck. Terrestrial or celestial. And they happen to have both brown backings on this one. I was like, oh, cool. All right, Raven, you're next. Thank you, there, Jess. What does K think of me? Cool. And thank you for pre-selecting Celestial. And Raven, which one do you pick? Terrestrial or celestial animals? The compass one. The celestial ones. What does K think of you? All right, Raven. The Four of Cups in reverse. Three of Swords. Queen of Wands. Lovers reversed. Hang with me. Big yikes here, but. I knew there was a freaking fly there. There's something buzzing right next to the microphone. Okay, Raven. Let's go over these cards here. The Four of Cups in reverse is about snapping out of it. Some new awareness there. I don't know what that says. Oh, that's a move. The Three of Swords is hurt feelings. It's also like heartaches, some emotional pain. The Queen of Wands, it's very bold, very like attractive, a lot of confident energy. And then you have the Lovers in reverse. It's just misconnections, some misalignments, choices of friction here, there. Hey, Cass, welcome in. But, okay, Four of Cups in reverse. K is snapping out of some slump, or maybe paying closer attention to you right now. Like they're definitely seeing you as somebody bold, attractive, kind of bright, like this Queen of Wands. But then these Three of Swords and the Lovers reverse, like there is some emotional hurt, or at least some feelings that you two aren't on the same page exactly right now. They kind of like view you as a very captivating person, but they feel like a disconnect or tension between you two that just needs some addressing right now. But don't shrink your confidence, just because things feel a little me right now. Just make sure you're owning your warmth. Give some space for kind of any hurt feelings or like awkwardness in the air, just to air out naturally. But clear communication here, it's going to help. Whether you two can get back on the same page, or like the wavelength here. There's some things you guys need to air out, you know, leaving things up for interpretation, and depending on the person, can lead to like some extreme thoughts of things when it's pretty simple. You just kind of like need to air it out, hash it out, just clear the air. Hey there, you'll get into it. Welcome in. All right. Jess is next. Hey there, Kelsey. Welcome in. Jess did ask their question. Go find it again. There it is. Is Chris going to ask me out? And she picked Celestial. Hey, Aubrey, welcome in. It's for my followers. So you gotta be a follower. Well, thank you for the follow there, Kelsey. All right, we got the 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups reverse, 6 of Swords reverse, and the Ace of Pentacles. Hold on. Zeus heard the magic words. Zeus says thank you for the follow. Hey there. There you are, Soul. Thank you for Soul Chef. Thank you for entering the giveaway contest. It's the same way, I think so. I think you had to subscribe or follow on YouTube and then enter. So try entering again there, Aubrey or Abra. Oh, and again, I am dual streaming on Twitch. Oops. On Twitch and YouTube. Horizontally on Twitch and vertically on YouTube. Again, I'm not the quickest reader, but which is why it's free. Just okay. The 9 of Pentacles is about independence and like enjoying life. 3 of Cups reversed. Some misunderstandings or like some third party noises right now, kind of, or stepping back. That's what the card is about. The 6 of Swords in reverse, it's like some unresolved baggage or like slow movement and delay. And then you got the Ace of Pentacles there. It's a very solid offer, or a fresh start, like a new opportunity. That's what the cards mean here. The 9 of Pentacles, like you are standing strong in your very good energy, and there might be a slight delay in him like asking you out right now. That 6 of Swords in reverse, but the 3 of Cups with that 6 of Swords, like he's still like navigating some things from his past or some distractions, just kind of keeping things stuck in place temporarily. But this Ace of Pentacles, you know, but it's that real actual offer, this fresh opportunity is there waiting once all this other stuff clears out. But just make sure you're focusing on your own confidence and joy right now. Um, you don't have to wait around or pause your life for them. Just kind of let him clear the air, you know, his own distractions first. And when he does, he'll be able to step up and actually lead with a much more solid actual offer there. Oh, cast that. Again, the giveaway is for my YouTube followers. Reset this one. Hey, Miss Nika, welcome in. I'll double check, Aubrey, make sure that your giveaway, your entry was in there. Set that one. Set this one. Practically tragic. You are next. Check the. I can't put things in there. But I'll make them no notes there, Abra. All right, tragic. Terrestrial. Put the question up there. Find it. No, there it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. I know our lives are beyond complicated with what the marriage and child, but is he going to act on his feelings and reach out? I was told within a year by a reader, but that's so vague. When will he reach out? Terrestrial. It's a bigger question, so I'm going to pull an oracle on top of that. Did I reset this one? No, yeah, hold on. Reset this one first. Yes, tonight is numerology number 5. Change, adaptability, and shaking things up. You got the Earth Dragon. Makes sense with the terrestrial deck. Hey, 10 of Cups. Not bad. 7 of Wands. with that King of Arrows or Swords. Hmm. Okay. So the Earth Dragon. The Earth Dragon is very grounded. It's protective. It's endurance here. Ten of Cups, it's that long-term family goals. You know, it's about peace. Um, the Seven of Wands, it's guarded or like holding your ground. You know, a very defensive energy there. Then you got the King of Swords. Some logical things like choices or like some very firm timing. It's also about a rational mind. But with this Earth Dragon, like this whole situation, it's moving at a very slow, like deliberate pace. It's requiring a lot of patience. That Ten of Cups, the main focus is very heavily on this family, the home, you know, the long-term piece of everything. Um, it's just causing him to put up some guardrails, you know, like the Seven of Wands. Um, but the King of Swords or Arrows, this one, um, it's like making it clear, you know, it's that he is leading with his head instead of his heart. It just means like he won't make a move until he like feels it's completely logical and like clear-headed before he does. Um, but try not to stress over the dates, you know, or at least the timeline. Just seems like his logic's he's very logic first minded here. Um, but it won't let him rush this at all. But make sure you're keeping yourself grounded with your daily stuff. You know, protecting your mental peace. You know, at least while the dust settles. But just kind of let the situation move at its natural speed instead of kind of waiting on standby. Hey, there you go. Yeah, Virgo. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Tentacula. Tentacola. I keep putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Again, that giveaway is for my YouTube followers. Set that to one. This one. Zeus, we got another follow. Yay. He's going to be 11 years old tomorrow, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow. All right, 4948. You're next. You got your your question up here. What is possibly the current gossip regarding me? I don't remember if you typed in which one you wanted. I'll look for it. You have not. Yeah, you guys can pick between the terrestrial animal deck or the celestial animal deck tonight. Yeah, it's just a monster energy. I like this flavor. It's Ultra Vice Guava. The 0 calorie one. Or it's 10 calories, but IH4948 terrestrial. There you go. Monster. See what's going on. Who's gabbing? I used to drink the rain ones. Have 300 milligrams of caffeine in it, and actually got, after like, I've been working in the same industry for the last 21 years, and after like the 18th year of drinking them, I actually got a heart thing. So I'm on heart pressure medication. So the doctor's like, well, if you can't quit, I'm just lower it. So I have to. These things have like 120 milligrams of caffeine, so I nurse it all night long. Ace of arrows or swords in reverse. 3 of pentacles in reverse. Yeah, there's that gossip. 5 of pentacles and the ace of wands. Monster energy. The 3 of pentacles is about teamwork, but if it's reversed, it's not. You got the aces on the ends here too, because I'm looking at patterns. You got this one and you got that one, but the ace of swords, arrows is swords here. Reverse is miscommunications. Miscommunications. Sorry, I got 8 stitches on my lip last year, so I have a little speech impediment now. But miscommunications, confusion, and it's like distorted truths here. The 3 of pentacles in reverse, it's poor teamwork. It's like lack of effort. And it's a lot of drama with this 3 of pentacles in reverse. The 5 of pentacles, it's like feeling left out, like feeling isolated, hardships. This is the FOMO card here, basically. And then the ace of wands is a new spark or a fresh start, and some exciting ideas here. But the ace of arrows or swords here in reverse with the 3 of pentacles in reverse, like this chatter is mostly built on like miscommunication. So it's petty drama or like some broken signals here. It just seems like people are dropping the ball or just like failing to work together, kind of made you feeling a little isolated, or at least looking outside in, like this 5 of pentacles. But this ace of wands, like the drama seems to be losing steam. It's making room for some more positive energy, some like new focus that just belongs to you. But try not to waste your time here or stressing over any kind of twisted words or like some group drama. It's not worth your energy. Ignore any of those background noises and just let this chatter kind of fade out, on its own. But just remember to rechannel your focus into your own exciting projects. Let your fresh spark do the talking here. Okay, reset this one. Terrestrial, celestial, Cass, you are next. There you is. After Cass, it's You'll Get Into It, and then Kelsey, and then Miss Nika over on YouTube. Thank you for your patience. Terrestrial. Again, that exclamation giveaway is for my YouTube followers. Since we gave away the tarot deck for the Dragon Tarot deck on my Twitch, I'm giving away the Unicorn Tarot deck for my YouTube followers. Because we reached 100. Finally. Took me a year and a half, but we did it. I know, I'm trying to do different types of content. Over there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Is my current therapist good for me, and should I stop therapy for a while? I noticed I felt a lot better when I had a few weeks off from her. Hey, Delawin, welcome in. How you been, Delawin? Reset this one. Gotta reset this one. You're welcome, 4948. Crazy 2 weeks. Too bad. From some input on David, the Swedish guy that won the tarot deck, the Dragon Tarot deck last time for Twitch, he did give me some positive feedback on some things that I was like kind of already thinking about doing over on YouTube. So I did change it, and I've gotten some good feedback from the people over on YouTube. I posted a short that I normally do, but I added a different title and some hashtags, and I got already, geez, where are we at right now? 188 and 169 views. Normally I get 2 or 4 at most views when it comes to my shorts over on YouTube. Then I changed it up a little bit. Now I'm getting like a massive amount. Like, whoa, okay. Some good positive critiques help. Thank you, David. What's going on here? Right. Slow and steady. The Knight of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles. With the Knight of Swords. All right. You got the Pentacles and you got the Knights here. What was it? The Rin? The W? A lot of Pentacles. Yeah. Pentacles here, Knights there. And you got 3 birds too. Squidward Pentacles. I think isn't his name is Gary. So yeah, this, I'm assuming it's called Ren. Ren is perspectives. This is very delicate growth or like very subtle shifts, like this little tiny, the little tiny bird here. No, just Squidward. The Knight of Pentacles is a very slow routine, you know, steady consistency here with this one. That's what it was. 4 of Pentacles, it's about holding tight. It's kind of fear of change. It's very plain and safe there with the 4 of Pentacles. And then a Knight of Swords with this arrow, this Knight of Arrows. Fast action, rushing decisions, kind of sharp moves. Looking at the picture here, you see a slow and steady snail, a very guarded duck, a little bird going off in the distance, and a crow ready to attack it. You can kind of see that picture here. But the Rin, I'm assuming that's what it's called, a Rin. It's telling you to kind of like look closely at your progress and just notice like all the little subtle things that are happening in your routine. The Knight of Pentacles with the 4 of Pentacles, like staying with with this therapist feels comfortable and safe, but you might be holding on just out of habit rather than actual growth. Exactly, small and mature. Um, then you got that Knight of Swords coming in really fast, kind of breaking, um, like taking a break did feel very refreshing. You just felt like an urge to move forward without kind of feeling weighed down or slowed down. But don't rush here into making any permanent decisions. Just like right this second, out of frustration. Um, Take a step back, evaluate what you actually need from them, versus what you're actually currently getting. Um, but if your whole setup right now feels like it's holding you in place instead of actually helping you grow, it should be okay to start exploring some new therapists. You know what I mean? Or you know what they mean? Oh, thank you. I was trying to do a whole forest scene with my nails, but it went sideways. It's supposed to look like this. Like this is this is supposed to be the lake. These are like the ground, and then these are the trees, because we're gonna be going hiking tomorrow. Hike. Can't say the word, otherwise my dog will flip out. It's for his birthday. He's gonna turn 11 tomorrow. All right, y'all get into it. You next. Again, the theme for tonight is terrestrial animals or celestial animals. And then you got this the Druid Animal Oracle deck to tie both of them together. Yes. On YouTube, I flipped my view because before I realized that my screen for my tarot cards were on the bottom and the two actual decks that I'm using were on the top. But when I was looking at people's streams, the chat at the bottom was covering the actual movement part of the camera of the cards. So you couldn't, they were obscuring the decks, the cards. I was like, oh crap. So I flipped them around. So it's different now. All right, yeah, get into it. I'm really struggling to get over someone, especially because I'm struggling with the feelings that I felt misunderstood or not enough to this person, even though they explained I didn't do anything. Any advice on navigating this would be appreciated. Absolutely, yeah. So are you looking more terrestrial or celestial here? While you decide, since it's a bigger one, I'll pull the remember if I reset this one up. One's more earthly looking animals, and the other ones are more like cosmic ones. So like the stars, the ones that make the shapes of the animals. So I think more grounded and more up higher. It's the vibe. I'll pull your oracle card. Well, terrestrial it is. You have owl. Hey, thank you for entering the giveaway, Miss Nika. We'll be giving away the unicorn or tarot deck, the one I used last week. Not specifically that one, but it'll be that one. Let's see here. Breakups are really hard on people, from what I've seen. You have the Sun in reverse. There's your feelings. The King of Wands. The Four of Swords in reverse. Okay, Owl is, wisdom. It's patience. It's like more of a deeper truth when it comes to this Owl. The Sun reverse, it's some clouded joy, or at least some temporary sadness. This is that feeling let down card. The King of Wands, it's self-confidence. It's like reclaiming power. This is like leadership. And then the Four of Swords in reverse, it's re-entering the world. It's ending the rest. It's this mental exhaustion. But Owl is just telling you to like sit with your inner wisdom. Just know that someone else's limits don't defy your value. Here, that Sun in reverse too. It's completely normal to feel a little dim or down, while you're processing all these like feelings and feeling misunderstood. The Four of Swords, though, excuse me, the King of Swords, King of Wands. Jeez. Why did I say it was swords? Oh, because I'm looking at these. My brain was going wrong. Okay, King of Wands. King of Wands is, yeah, it is. Why would I say King of Swords? That's why. There's the Four of Swords and the King of Wands. I was looking at that, like those two, like you're coming out of this period of overthinking, and it's just telling you to step back into your own strong, confident energy. But make sure you're telling yourself that someone not getting, you doesn't mean that you aren't enough. It just means that they don't have the capacity to see your full picture here. But and try and stop replaying these conversations that you had, looking for answers that they're not there. But channel that energy back into yourself, step back into your confidence and just kind of let, your light shine in your own terms, because it's not really bright right now, but let it shine. Try and let it shine. I hope that helped. Resetting here. Exactly, Delawin. But in their own time. Sorry, I just turning on the fan. All right, Kelsey, hopefully you're still there with us. Or on Twitch after Kelsey is Miss Nika. You're welcome. Get into it. Terrestrial. Yes, I do. Usually for next week. Hey there, Mystical Moonlit. Welcome in. Did you already ask your question there, Kelsey? I probably missed it. Go look for it. Oh, there he is. What does the future look like for him and I? Okay, this one I'm going to do a Oracle deck, and then I'm going to do 2 here. Be him, you, and then like an outcome. Don't remember if I reset this one or not. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Mira. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Reset this one before we get in close. Zeus, we got another follow. Oop. Dropped one. Thank you, Zeus. And thank you, Mira, for that follow. Okay, here we go. Kelsey. And I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 5. I'm shuffling the deck 5 times. There you go. It's all about change, adaptability, and shaking things up. Speaking of use, dog. It's a good sign for relationships about loyalty. Crazy week. Again, is it him? It's you, and like the outcome. We have the 7 of Pentacles with the 4 of Swords in reverse. 8 of Pentacles with the 6 of Cups in reverse. Outcome, the Queen of Arrows or Swords in reverse. Short-term memory, 8 of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, dog is, it is loyalty. It's companionship. ADHD, and trust. Overall, trust. Had Zeus since he was 8 weeks old. Since he was a puppy. Now be 11. On his side, it's the 7 of Pentacles with that 4 of Swords reverse. So think reevaluation or restlessness and like waking up. And then on your side, it's that 8 of Pentacles with the 6 of Cups reverse. So like personal focus and leaving things in the past and a lot of skill building there. This outcome being the Queen of Swords in reverse, it's like some mixed signals, some harsh words, maybe some emotional distance here. So, which seems to be like most relationships on that part. But that dog, it's just there like telling you that trust and like loyalty are going to be that main foundation, like being tested between you two. Again, like every relationship, really. Um, on his side, like he's feeling restless and like maybe reevaluating where his efforts are going. And then you go on your side, it's like you're focusing on your personal growth and kind of stepping away from some old nostalgia. The Six of Cups is nostalgia, but it's reverse. Could be old nostalgia. It could be things that from the past that aren't, necessarily good. But this Queen of Swords in reverse, like this whole thing is just, it's warning that, any kind of miscommunications or like some emotional coldness could get in the way if things aren't handled gently, kind of like dogs. You need to train dogs. You can't just expect a dog to know what you're saying. It takes some patience, it takes time. But again, like miscommunications, sometimes you're telling you're a relationship something that wasn't told before or how to handle it before. So you got to handle things gently. But keep working on your stuff, on your goals. Don't get caught up in any kind of old memories of how things used to be. Um, but just make sure that you both are talking openly and clearly, just to avoid any kind of unnecessary misunderstandings or some sharp words. you know, make sure you're focusing on actual trust rather than falling into kind of defensive patterns there. Hey, Midnight, welcome in. Thank you, Kelsey. Again, I'm here for only Fridays and Saturdays. This is what I do on my days off from work. Normally Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube right now. I do this again on my days off towards the end of the day, end of my day. All right, which is why it's free. I work a night shift union job, so I'm doing okay. Follows and subscriptions or subscribes on YouTube, follows on Twitch are greatly appreciated. I know everybody's having a hard time here, so out in the world, I'm resetting that one, which is why it's free. All right, Miss Nika over on YouTube. And you asked, what should I expect from KG now? I know not much. We still are in no contact since Monday. He is really, really defensive with me over past conflicts. I told him I won't call him anymore. All right, and then you asked, did you already pick terrestrial or celestial? I didn't see that one. I do have a chat bot. It's an 8-ball. If you guys want to ask questions to the chat bot, it's not me. It's just kind of like shaking one of those 8-ball thingies. Let's see. And again, that unicorn deck giveaway is for my YouTube followers for reaching 100 over there. Miss Nika. Careful. I'll allow it. But just remember, refrain from using foul language. Miss Nika, terrestrial or celestial? I'm thinking more celestial for you. Maybe you like more. Eight of Cups in reverse. Page of Pentacles. Seven of Swords with the Ace of Swords. This deck is Chaos. Yes. Oh, no, Celestial. It's more because you got the more woodland critter ones on this terrestrial one, and this is more cosmic because it's like the shapes the stars make animals sometimes. So it's you get terrestrial or celestial decks. Hey there, tramps. Welcome in. All right, Miss Nika. The Eight of Cups is it's hesitation to leave. You know, these are those lingering feelings. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. This is like lack of progress or some broken promises. A lot of inaction here. The Seven of Swords is like some guarded moves or maybe some hidden thoughts, kind of keeping the distance. And you have the Ace of Swords, so it's kind of cutting through all the BS. You know, it's about total clarity. It's like harsh truths here. But this Eight of Cups in reverse with this Page of Pentacles in reverse, like even though you two are in this no contact, neither one of you feel like you've walked away mentally. Like there's no real like progress being made here since you keep going back. The Seven of Swords, like KG, expect him to like be very guarded, very defensive, kind of holding on to his cards close to his chest instead of being open about his feelings. But this Ace of Swords, it's like bringing that sharp moment of truth, like the space and the silence. You know, it's gonna force some hard truths here to this whole thing out in the open. So it's gonna cut through this endless back and forth drama that you guys are getting into. But just make sure you're sticking to your boundaries of not calling him. Just let that silence be the clarification that you need instead of trying to break through his like defensive walls of trying to figure out like what's going on with him. But just stand firm in your decision. You know, focus on your peace and your fiance. Just let the facts of his actions or lack of action, you know, speak for themselves. Especially long friends that you realize that don't have your best interest in mind. Long friends that you thought were your friends. Hard to let go of, but hard truths that need to happen with that. Again, I used to hang out with 13, back when I was in high school, I used to hang out with 13 other students, and our lives have greatly divided throughout the years. People who I thought I knew weren't the people who I knew, People completely did a 180 on their personalities. I'm like, jeez. Delawin. Thank you for your patience. Weekly reading, mostly career and terrestrial, celestial. Thank you, Cass. If you guys want to know where you're at on the list, just type in exclamation list and I'll tell you. My Streamlabs will tell you where you are on the list. We'll do some grounded energy here. Did I reset this one? I did. Okay. Weekly reading. What is your sign? So I can brain fart here. Aries, right. You've got the water dragon. Fire and the earth dragon have both made their appearances. Now we got the water dragon. Weekly horoscope reading for an Aries, mostly career and love. Five of Cups reversed. Four of Cups reversed. Two of Cups, though. With the Sun. It's nice. And the Page of Cups reversed. Again, you can see the patterns emerging here. Water, water, Tea of Water. The Two of Cups and the Sun, usually very positive cards here. Page of Cups. Five, four, two, Sun, Page. The water dragon is emotional depths. It's flexibility. It's like intuition here. The Five of Cups in reverse. This is like healing and moving on, kind of letting go of regrets. The Four of Cups on reverse, though, this is some new motivation or some fresh perspectives, kind of snapping out of it here. So it's not all bad when the reverses. Page of Cups in reverse, it's emotional immaturity, some minor moodiness, or just like some dramatic bumps here. The Two of Cups, some connections, partnerships, and then the Sun is success and joy and clarity. I love the Sun card when it comes out. But the water dragon, that's bringing in some like emotional healing waves, and like intuition to your week. It's going to help you kind of shift out of any recent ruts that you've been in. The love connections here, it's the Five of Cups reversed with the Two of Cups. Like you're letting go of some disappointments from the past, kind of opening your heart for some more balanced connections. If you're single, it's fresh romantic energy that's brewing up. If you're in a situation here with somebody, or it's about mutual understanding that's deepening. But just kind of keep an eye on that page of cups reverse. It's it's like watching out for some minor like emotional mood swings, or like some small misunderstandings. Don't take those too personally. On the career side and success, the Four of Cups reverse in the Sun, there is a boost in your professional life. Like you're waking up to some maybe new opportunities, or you might have overlooked. But there's a lot of radiant, positive vibes here, and like a kind of taking over. So just make this next week that you got coming up a really like fantastic, week here, just to showcase your talents or score some like good wins. But stop looking back at what you didn't work. Just kind of embrace this positive light that's coming at you. But stay patient. Any minor emotional blips here, but if you are coming into a new partnership, step into that, and opportunities, with more confidence next week. You're welcome, Delawin. Cass, you are next. So let me reset this one. How's next week looking for me? Absolutely. Terrestrial or celestial for you? Reset this one too. And what's your terrestrial? And what's your sign again? Oh, hype train. Thank you, Delawin, for the for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Aries. Another Aries. Zeus, we got another subscriptions. You're getting big treats today. Big treats. Got subscriptions. Thank you so much, Delawin. I think subscriptions unlock the animated, my animated emotes. Zeus. Zeus says thank you for the subscription gifts. Unlock a random emote. And thanks to you, Delawin. We got Sow or Piggy. Oh yeah, no, I'm just very still. I was reading a bunch of things going on when that happened. I was like, whoa, whoa. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Cups reverse. The Tower. There's Three of Swords reverse, though. Nine of Pentacles. I'm going to zoom out now. There you go. How's the week? How's next week going looking in for me? For you. I was reading the question. For an Aries. It's not necessarily a bad thing, depending on how like it all reads here, but this is okay. Hmm. Yeah, the Tower could be terrifying here, but the sow, the pig, it's patience. It's a lot of nurturing here, kind of waiting for the results. The Seven of Pentacles being reversed, it's impatience or like wasted efforts, kind of reevaluating the process there. Oops, forgot to move you forward, Cass. Champs, you are fourth. It's exclamation list to see where you are at. Excuse me, where you're at on the list. Where's that? Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Queen of Cups. Sorry, the Tower. Here. Tower is sudden change. It's a shakeup. You know, it's breaking down old structures. The Queen of Cups in reverse. It's some emotional overload or like feeling drained. Kind of like the boundary issues here. The Three of Swords in reverse, though. This is healing from hurt or releasing pain, kind of moving on from heartbreak. And then you got the Nine of Pentacles. It's very independent. It's self-reliance. It's like standing strong here. So all in all, not too bad. Oh, wow. We got unlock now. What is that? Open. We got the good one emote unlocked. Sweet. Thank you so much. Cool. Thank you so much, Delawin, or everyone, and everyone. Choo choo. Okay. Focus. 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 Okay. So yeah, all in all, not bad. The Sal is like asking you to like lean into your patience here, but the cards are just telling you that next week's gonna have like a sudden shift in like perspective for you, like the Seven of Pentacles being reversed with the Tower, like a plan or a setup you kind of been putting some time into might have a little bit of a blip, you know, some sudden something's gonna not be completely there. But the Queen of Cups being reversed, it's caution against like letting things like emotional stress or like some moodiness take over when things feel a little unexpected. And then you got the Three of Swords being reversed. Like this whole thing is going to actually help you kind of clear out some old, maybe some lingering pain. But by the time you like navigate through all this noise, this Nine of Pentacles there, it's going to like come out, you know, on top of everything. So it's going to be grounded, independent, more secure in your strength. But try not to panic. If something like breaks down or maybe changes course suddenly next week, um, just consider it like a necessary reset. You know, but just keep your emotional boundaries strong so you don't waste any kind of energy on things that aren't yielding anything. Um, but you'll end up in a much more independent and self-sufficient space at the end of it. Reset these cards. Could be, could be. Yeah, especially if it's not letting you like grow anymore. Mystical moonlit. If just being there felt comfortable and not actually letting you do anything to grow as a person, maybe it is time to change therapists. Exactly, Delwyn. Mystical moonlit. Hopefully they're still there. Thank you for the patience. Moonlit, you are sorry. Midnight, you are second. Got Mira and then you. The mystical moonlit, you are next. If you're still there, mystical moonlit. Mystical moonlit. Come on down. Yes, Mira, you are after. I guess mystical and moonlit isn't here, so we'll go over to Mira. Pick the terrestrial animals or the celestial animals. Mira. The terrestrial. What's your question there? After Mira is midnight, and after midnight it's tramps, and then Deadwind. And if you want to know your position on the list, just type in exclamation list. Also, for the ones that are watching over on YouTube, I am having a giveaway for the Unicorn Tarot deck. Just type in exclamation giveaway to get put into the list on YouTube. Can I ask what's next in love for me? Absolutely. Did reset this one? Okay. Thank you for helping unlock it, Delawin. Let's see what's up in love for you, Mira. Absolutamente. You got hind? Or is it hind? Hind. Like a baby sheep? Baby lamb? I think it's baby lamb. Hind. Got the well, that's a lamb and this is a goat. But 9 of wands. 9 of cups reverse. King of swords reverse. Knight of pentacles reverse. And the 6 of pentacles reverse. I'm doing more because we got the Delawin gifted 5 subs. So I'm going to be gifting everybody more cards for tonight. Nine of Wands. That's what it was. Okay, hind is, since it's a baby lamb, it's sensitivity, it's grace, it's like the gentle path here. That 9 of wands. Oh, thank you, Delawin. The 9 of wands is about like keeping your guard up, or about fatigue and like resilience. The King of Swords in reverse, it's some mixed signals, some harsh words, maybe some overthinking there. This 9 of Cups in reverse, that one is like smugness or some dissatisfaction, a lot of unrealistic expectations with that one. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, this is stagnation or like lack of effort, kind of feeling stuck. If it was upright, it's about slow movement, but this is more like feeling stuck in the rut. And then the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, this is like a one-sided effort or like some unequal dynamic, a lot of like boundary imbalances here. But hind is like kind of guiding you to like tread lightly, protect your peace right now. That 9 of wands, like your guards are very high. Honestly, it's kind of why these cards are telling you. Kind of like, see, again, this is like what I'm telling you. When you look at patterns and you're looking at the cards, this is gentleness, this is holding, kind of keeping your guard up, and then the rest of these cards are telling the story of why. So like the energy is like the King of Swords in reverse with that 9 of Cups in reverse. Like dealing with somebody who might be giving some mixed signals, or like maybe being overcritical or acting very emotionally unavailable right now. That's like the energy. The dynamic, it's the Knight of Pentacles being reversed and the 6 of Pentacles being reversed. Like, it's showing a relationship dynamic that just feels very stagnant or maybe unfair. Maybe you're putting in all the care and effort and just kind of getting very little in return. But next week, love isn't about like, it's not about chasing anybody right now. It's more about like recognizing where your energy is kind of being drained. It seems like it's like one-sided effort and just resetting your expectations. Um, but put all your energy back into yourself for the moment, you know, stop kind of pouring your heart into things where the effort isn't being matched. So like, and like try not to tolerate mixed signals or maybe harsh words just to keep peace, you know, don't bear the brunt of it. Oh, thank you for that tiered sub there, Delawin. All 11 of those subs there. But thank you so much. Yeah, let your guard stay up a little bit, at least until somebody proves that they're actually ready to offer you some actual respect and balance. Zeus heard the thing. Hey, Woot Smoot. Welcome back. We got a Zeus cam now. Thank you, Zeus. Again, thank you, Delawin. Um, and because she's been giving all the subs tonight and gifting all the subs tonight, I'm going to be giving more cards for normal lands. Usually I was doing 3 cards when I was doing the readings initially, but they, you know, celebrating, giving more cards out for people here. And again, tonight's numerology number is 5, so it's all about change, adaptability, and like shaking things up. All right, Midnight Rain Love is the next. Hey, Phantom, welcome in. You missed your turn, just one general. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Delawin. All right, Midnight Rain. Why Quincy only reads my messages but doesn't respond? Doing pick your deck tonight. So you got a terrestrial animal deck and then a more celestial animal deck. After Midnight Rain, it is Tramps next. Which one would you choose? Okay, we'll do the celestial one. Oh, thank you for that gifted sub there, Delawin, for Phantom. Oh, thank you so much. Where did my alert box go? That's why. There, now I moved it up. I knew I was missing something. Where my other one? Zeus Cam. Zeus, we got another sub. Zeus says thank you. Again, I am doing a giveaway over on YouTube for reaching 100 followers over there on YouTube. So followers over on YouTube, type in exclamation giveaway to enter the chat into the giveaway. We're giving away that unicorn tarot deck. I gave away the dragon tarot deck from reaching 100 over on Twitch last year. Let's see what Quincy leaves you on red. Right. 9 of Wands reverse, 9 of Pentacles reverse, 6 of Swords, 4 of Cups, Queen of Wands, Hmm. Nines. Looking for patterns. So we got Wands, and then we got the other 3 here. Let's look at the pattern. But nine of Wands is being reversed. It's exhaustion. It's like giving up. It's like very low energy here with this 9 of Wands reverse. The 9 of Pentacles reverse, it's like needing space or like feeling overwhelmed. 6 of Swords, it's like moving on or like stepping back. 4 of Cups, it's like boredom or distraction, kind of pulling away again. And then the Queen of Wands, confidence, independence, and strong presence. But the 9 of Wands being reversed with the 9 of Pentacles, Quincy feels, at least what the cards are saying. Again, I have no claim to be psychic. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. They're saying that Quincy is like feeling emotionally drained or overwhelmed or like just lacks the energy to engage in anything right now. That 6 of Swords with the 4 of Cups, like he's stepping back or pulling away or like kind of caught up in his own world rather than actually actively ignoring you just to be mean. He's not doing that. It's just he's caught up in his world. Then you got the 9 of Wands, which it's you, like standing strong and confident and radiant. It's there just to remind you that his silence is more to do with his low bandwidth than anything you did, you know. But don't let his his silence make you question your worth or pull you into like any kind of overthinking. But yeah, he just needs some space to like recharge and refocus and just focus on your Queen of Wands energy. If he wants to talk, let him make the effort to reach out. You know what I mean, Midnight? What's that? What everybody else says? I hope that resonates. So would it be best to move on? Not necessarily. He just needs... He's got a lot of things he's handling right now. But again, if he wants to talk, let him make the effort to reach out. Just make sure you're not focused on the why, and just make sure you're focusing your energy on yourself until he comes back. Right, Tramps is next. Exactly. Communication does bring clarity. Oh, Woots, the giveaways for the people over on YouTube for reaching 100. Since I gave the Twitch followers the Dragon Tarot deck when I reached 100 followers on Twitch, this was for reaching 100 followers on YouTube. So it's for the YouTube ones. I need to clarify that. Sorry. Sorry. Trapzilla over on YouTube. Are you still there? Hopefully. Eight balls just there to have some fun. Exclamation list to find out where you're at on the list. But it's Delawin and then Woots after Tramps. I don't know if Trampzilla is there anymore, but I did see their question. And it's due terrestrial. Energy check-in. Is Kevin still trying to get me to not move out? That back. Oh, there you are. Okay. It's your turn there. All right. Feels very terrestrial energy. Got the Hanged Warden in reverse. Queen of Cups. Five of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. And the Hermit reversed. I say noise. Also. There's that FOMO card again. Fear of missing out. Okay, well, Tramps here. Kevin. So the Hanged Man, it's suspension, it's waiting it out. Queen of Cups, it's a very deep care or emotional attachment. It's like empathy here. Five of Pentacles, again, fear of abandonment, feeling left out in the cold, FOMO, fear of missing out, loss. The Knight of Cups, it's romantic gestures or like wearing the heart on the sleeve. You know, it's very appealing to emotions card here. Not necessarily all of them, just kind of like what the card means. And then you have the Hermit in reverse. It's isolation. It's like fear of being alone and kind of avoiding some realization, some self-reflection, avoiding that there. But this hangman, or the hanged warden here in this case, um, feels like Kevin, like he thinks everything is frozen right now. Like he's really desperately trying to pause like time so that you don't go. They have the Five of Pentacles and the Hermit reverse, kind of like the root of his behavior. Like he is terrified of being left alone, left out in the cold, emotionally, kind of having to face himself without you being there. But because of that, like the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups, like him like playing very heavily on emotional appeals right now, like using affection, maybe some sweet talk, or the way that he would do it that way, his way of doing that, making you feel guilty or sorry for him, or trying to kind of keep you where you were at, that kind of emotional manipulations with this one. But yeah, don't let like his emotional pleas or fears of, being alone derail like what you know is right. So just look at like the way he pushes back. you know it's coming from his own insecurity. It's not what's best for you. So make sure you're holding on to your boundaries, staying grounded in your decision of moving out. Don't take the weight of his feelings as like your responsibility. Yeah, he's been guilting me a bit. Yeah, he's doing that to kind of keep you here because he doesn't want to be by himself, so he's using guilt trips. I've been out of friends for a few days. Has he been trying to reach out or communicate anyway? That's that Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups energy there. All right, terrestrial, celestial. Delawin is next. After Delawin, it's Woots Moo. Reset this one or not. Reset. Does R like me romantically? Terrestrial or celestial? Choose. Okay. Do celestial. Oakley dokley. Well, you got Swan. Again, that giveaway is for YouTube. Swan is usually a very loving card. Bonded pair. Okay. At the King of Wands, the Lion. 10 of Cups in reverse, though. 9 of Swords. Temperance reversed. And the Ace of Cups reversed. I'd have, what's that one? My husband likes to use that word a lot. Juxtapositions. He is a lot smarter than me, so he uses bigger words, which I understand. Hmm. Temperance. Hey there, Pickle. Welcome in. Good thing I have good thing I have my lights flashing for I typed in I made it for Lumia stream to have exclamation join be a trigger of lights because usually it wasn't before, so when somebody did that I didn't see that they actually put join in until I look over at the computer, but now I know so I can look up while I'm concentrating. But Delawin, Swan. Oh, no worries. Swan is grace. It's inner beauty. It's also like transformation. You know, the ugly duckling swan story here. The King of Wands. It's very passionate energy. It's very bold interest and like attraction. But then you have the this 10 of Cups in reverse. It's emotional confusion or like friction, some things like that. The 9 of Swords in reverse. It's like releasing anxiety or like overthinking, fading away, kind of more clarity here. Temperance reverse. It's impatience, it's imbalance, it's kind of rushing feelings here. And then the Ace of Cups in reverse. It's blocked emotions and hesitation and like holding back there. But yeah, Delawin, this swan, it's kind of there to remind you to like keep your grace and composure while you're kind of navigating this whole thing with R. That King of Wands, like R definitely has some feelings. There's like some attraction towards you. You know, you're very magnetic to them, but the combo of like Temperance reverse and the 10 of Cups reverse and the Ace of Cups reverse, like their romantic feelings are a little bit tangled up right now. Um, like they're feeling a lot of impatience or like maybe some emotional imbalance. It's like holding them back from like actually expressing a romantic connection. Then you have this 9 of Swords. Like there's well like that anxiety around these feelings is starting to like maybe lift. Like R's heart isn't, it's still a bit guarded or at least hesitant, you know, just to open up completely just yet. But don't try to force any kind of declaration to him right now. Let this like a lot of emotional dust kind of settle, you know, before you and just give him room to like better align their feelings, you know, at least while you stay more secure and centered in your own world. But you're gonna have to handle this with a lot of grace. There's just a lot of tangled up feelings before he's able to act on it. But there is some attraction, some like magnetic attraction towards you. He just got a lot of things on his head. You're welcome, Delawin. Setting this. Wootsmoo, you're next. Oh, thank you for redeeming timber tokens. I think if you said something already, I probably got lost in the sauce. General reading. All right. Terrestrial or celestial? Hey there, Jenny. Welcome back. Welcome in. Moots, did you want a terrestrial or a celestial deck tonight? Tarot of Woodland Wardens or the Orange Tarot deck? Oh, this one's more like earthbound animals, and these are more like celestial star animals. Just depending on the vibe. But they're both animal decks. One's just more terrestrial and one's more celestial. Celestial. More a general reading. Reset this one. Hold on, let me reset this one. Oh, Jenny, the go. I should have made it clear. I guess. Okay, whoever wants to join the giveaway for me reaching 100 followers on YouTube, anybody can enter. I should have made it clear at the beginning. So, if you're on Twitch, you can enter now too. All right, Wootsmoo. Let's get this general reading there. That was my fault for not specifying it on the thing. My fault is your gain. So anybody can enter it now. I'll just open it up to everybody to celebrate me getting 100 followers on YouTube. Yes, it's Timber Tarot Gamer, same as it's the Timber Tarot Gamer on all the YouTube, Instagram. I do have a Kick, but I barely are on it. Blue. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. This one. Discord, Twitch, and TikTok. Timber Tarot Gamer on all of them. Oops, that's the wrong one. Blue Sky. Here it is. That's what it was. All right, you got Bull for your general reading there. Wootsmoo. Hey there, Transgender 35 over on YouTube. Welcome in. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Three of Swords. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Two of Cups reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. Not gonna lie, big yikes. But oh, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. There, Shan. Zeus got another follower. Yeah, Zeus can. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh no, he has a lot of energy. Right now he likes to nap while I'm streaming, and then he'll be like running around in circles and running up the stairs and running up the circles like to the kitchen. Okay. Focus. Lots of a lot of stubborn energy when it's this one. Yes, he is very hyper. Hmm. All right. Okay. Moot. The bull. The bull is strength. It's stubborn. It's like a very solid ground thing. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It's about a missed opportunity or a very slow start. The the Three of Swords. This is like emotional hurt or disappointment or like a very sharp truth there. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This is like neglecting. Jeez, I don't know. Neglecting yourself or feeling not grounded. Um, Kind of very resource drain energy there. The Ten of Cups in reverse. This is some friction at home or maybe some lack of harmony. A lot of unmet expectations with this one. And then they got the Two of Cups reversed. Some disconnection or like maybe some misaligned values or like broken communication there. But this bull spirit, it's just there to kind of like urge you, nudge you, kind of you to like stay strong and grounded, um, which is kind of the key thing to do with all this cards. So like the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, it's like some practical or maybe some material setbacks, some delays right off the bat here. Um, but for like relationships and your like inner peace, this Three of Swords and Ten of Cups in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse here. Um, Maybe there's a sting of disappointment or maybe some emotional tension, some clear feelings of like disconnection or with somebody close here. But then you got the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, oh my gosh, hi. Hello everybody. 1 second. Hold that thought. Hello everyone. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Hi there, Felicia. Over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I usually do dual streaming. Hello everybody. Thank you for the raid. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, typically 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I am only streaming tonight because tomorrow is my dog's birthday and we're gonna be taking him on a hike, and so I won't be here today or tomorrow, excuse me. And then I won't be here the last weekend of August because it's my birthday and it's also my marriage anniversary. So I won't be here for that weekend. But thank you everybody for the raid. I do tarot deck right now. I usually have French suitor deck poker cards that I do reading. There's my collection of stuff. Tarot cards mostly, and Oracle deck. I have a big tower of French suited poker deck over there. But if you want a reading, just type in !join there to get put on the queue. I do have a queue. But thank you everybody for stopping by on the Raiders. Thank you, Raiders. And all the first time chatters. Thank you guys. Right. Gotta focus on Woot's Moo and their their reading here. Let's see, where was I? The Queen of Pentacles, that's right. This is the warning. It's like focusing all of your energy on all of this rocky stuff might be leaving you feeling a little bit like ungrounded or maybe neglectful in your self-care, but try not to pour your energy into try and like patch up any kind of dynamics that are out of balance. You know, make sure you're focusing on building your foundations again, you know, kind of get your self-care back on track overall, you know, protecting your peace. But let the storm pass right now, but just remember to stand your ground like the bull there. Woot. It's rough, but you got it. Channel that bull. Tonight I am doing a duo deck. So they're both animal decks. One is a terrestrial deck and the other one's more of a celestial deck of animals. It's moo. Reset this deck here. I am doing a giveaway of a unicorn tarot deck for reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. I did give a dragon tarot deck for reaching 100 followers on Twitch last year, but I just barely got to my followers, 100 followers on YouTube. All right, Phantom Punk, Trampzilla, Pickle, Jenny, Cass, and then Mystical Moonlit are in line right now. So next up is Phantom. Again, get your pick on terrestrial or celestial. Thank you, Medium Jenny. General reading, absolutely. Phantom. Would you like the... Any deck is fine, dealer's choice. Okay, we'll deal with the terrestrial one. We will pull the Oracle one first. Reset this one, though. Oh, make it. All right. And this is for Phantom. General reading. Yes, my drawings, my readings are free. I do this on my weekends from work. That's what I do at the end of the day. And I'm only here for 4 hours, so. Which is why it's free. All right, Phantom, you got Hawk. Hawk Tua. And I do my shuffles. Ooh, that's a lot. Normally I would. general reading for a Gemini. The 9 of Arrows, or Swords, in reverse. The Moon, reversed. 10 of Cups, reversed. The 6 of Wands. The 4 of Swords. You guys haven't guessed, I am a Virgo. Hmm. And arrows are swords in this deck. But with Hawk, it's very clear visions here, or perspective, you know, very heightened awareness there. Thank you. The 9 of Swords in reverse. This is about releasing anxiety or like waking up from worries. But then the 10 of Cups in reverse, this is like domestic friction or like maybe some temporary disharmony. The Moon in reverse is like uncovering truths or like the illusions fading away. The 6 of Wands, it's victory, it's recognition, you know, overcoming all those hurdles. And then you have the 4 of Swords. This is rest, recovery, and like things like that. But the Hawk, it's kind of telling you to, or it's more like inviting you right now to like soar, you know, above the noise, kind of seeing the bigger picture. Those, the hawk noise, I think, is what we hear when we typically hear a eagle. Like I think that's a hawk because the eagle makes a weird noise. But it's telling you to, you know, look at the bigger picture. The 9 of Swords being reversed and with the Moon of Swords, swords. The 9 of Swords reversed and the Moon reversed. That's what I was saying. Like this heavy fog of like anxiety and like self-doubt or like maybe some misunderstanding. It's starting to clear away, you know, kind of allowing for more harder truths, you know, kind of to bring you the peace of mind there. This 10 of Cups reverse, there's some lingering friction or maybe some unmet expectations right now. That 6 of Wands, though, it's like you're kind of heading towards like a victory or like a very well well, what's that word? Well deserved, well deserved recognition here. This 4 of Swords, though, it's kind of rounding out everything. It's like winning this is going to give you more. It's going to give your time. It's going to give your. It's going to give your mind a little more time to rest and like reset. But yeah, celebrate like the worst is behind you, you know, right now, or it's going to be. And just take some time to rest and recharge, you know, your batteries. But just these recent wins that you have, let them speak for themselves. Whatever it was that whatever the wins that you've had recently, let them speak for yourself. But you need some time to rest and recover from all of that. Well, nervous, but it'll work out. Exactly. Just need to give yourself permission to rest. You're welcome, Phantom. Reset that. Reset Trampzilla over on YouTube. energy check-in with Mark. Thank you, Delawin. Hey there, Naima, over on YouTube. Welcome in. The Champszilla, are you still there? There you are. Okay. Would you like a terrestrial or the celestial deck? No, I'm just waiting for Tramps to decide whether she wants a the terrestrial or the celestial deck. Celestial, okay. What's going on with Mark? Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 5. Ten of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Swords. Page of Wands. Nice and bright. Ace of Cups. 5 of Pentacles. Look at where I'm pushing all this stuff away. And again, I was going to do the giveaway for just YouTube, but I'm going to celebrate everybody. Everybody's going to celebrate with me of reaching the milestone of 100 followers over on YouTube. So we're all going to put, anybody wants to put in the giveaway, just type in exclamation giveaway. We're giving away a unicorn tarot deck. It must be like, yeah, on Twitch there's like a 10 second delay, so that I'm not like doing all these weird funky movements. But there's like a 10-second delay for YouTube. Okay. Plus I'm also thinking like all this. Okay. Well, all right. The 10 of Pentacles reversed. It's some financial or like maybe long-term instability, some family friction here. The 6 of Swords is about like moving on, transitions. Page of Wands, it's like exploration and curiosity. And then you got the Ace of Cups, some new emotional feelings or like an open heart, some fresh feelings here. The 5 of Pentacles, it's like the FOMO card. Like I've been telling everybody, 5 of Pentacles is FOMO. So this is feeling left out in the cold or fear of loss, emotional hardship, basically, fear of losing out or fear of missing out. But it seems like Mark's energy is maybe in transition from like instability or maybe some long-term pressure. This 10 of Pentacles in reverse, along with that 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Because again, I'm looking at patterns. So I'm looking at the Pentacles, I'm looking at the Wand and Cup and Sword. But the only thing here anchoring is the Pentacles. Jeez. Blah, blah, blah. And again, this is the most talking that I do all week long when I'm streaming, because at work I'm barely saying anything besides, you know, the commands back. So I get tongue-tied. Welcome back, Jenny. Okay, but yeah, the 10 of Pentacles in reverse with the 5 of Pentacles. Like he's dealing with some feelings of maybe financial stress, family friction, or some like fear of missing out on something. Type an exclamation list to find out where you're at on the list. But the 6 of Swords, like he's actually trying to move past this into more calmer waters, you know, that Page of Wands with the Ace of Cups. Like there is some spark of like curiosity or like some emotional warmth starting to like open for him, but there is like a desire here in the middle for more cleaner, like hopeful reset despite this struggles. But for Mark, just give him some room to like navigate all of his stress that he's having, you know, to process feelings. But keep your communication open for him and positive, you know, so that'll just allow him to freshen up his emotional spark, you know, a little more naturally without any pressure from everything. From our advertising. Jeez. I work nights and I work transportation, and it's very seldom that we actually have conversations that they're on the radio. Mostly just work focused. My crew is very efficient and very quick and efficient. So they use very little words to communicate, but we get the job done and go home. So throughout the week, I don't say very many words. Reset. Pickle is next, then Jenny, Cass, Mystical, Naima, and then Spiritual Princess. Now, hello there, Spiritual Princess. Hello. All right, Pickle. I have a Labrador. He is a charcoal lab. He is a mutation on a black lab. Here. So we have so many. Zeus. Let me turn up the lights for you so you can see. He is charcoal. He's going to be 11 years old tomorrow. Zeus Cam. Celestial. Love reading. Absolutely. And his dad was a silver lab, which is a mutation on a chocolate lab that makes their hair lighter, like silver. And his mom was a charcoal lab, which is a mutation on a black lab that makes their hair more dark gray. And then a mutation on a yellow lab is a white lab. Oh, wow. Thank you, Darwin. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Zeus, we got some gifted subs. Scam. Eagle. Now we're gonna take him out for an HIKE tomorrow near a lake for his 11th birthday. Thank you so much, Delawin, again. All right. Let's get this love pickle reading. These cards are huge. Oh, well, thank you. You got cat. Ooh. This one flew out. All right, up first is the Eight of Wands. Judgment. Page of Cups reversed. And the Page of Wands reversed. With the King of Cups. Cat. Meow. Again, I'm looking for patterns. So we got the cups, we got the pages, we got the wands. So there's a few lines of connections here. Cat is very independent. It's curious. It's also setting boundaries. Um, Eight of Wands, it's very rapid communication or like very fast movement. Judgment is just about awakening or self-reflection. Page of Cups in reverse. Some immaturity, maybe some mood swings there. The Page of Wands reverse, though, this is lack of direction, some mixed messages. And then you got the King of Cups, kind of emotional mastery and compassion and like a steady heart here. But yeah, this cat spirit, I guess, animal spirit, it's there to like keep your independence and just trust your instincts when it comes to love's energies, you know. They're speeding up around you, like this Eight of Wands here in the Judgment. This like fast moving news or maybe like a sudden wake up call is maybe like forcing like a moment of truth. Like where the connections are headed. And then you got these pages, both in reverse, the cups and the wands. Like there's some immaturity, maybe some mixed signals, or like a lack of direction from somebody involved. Um, um, Lost my train of thought there. The King of Cups, yeah, it's emergency. It's like an emotional, immature person that gives out mixed signals, or like they have a very lack of direction. Somebody like that is involved. The King of Cups, though, it's there to tell you like the importance of like staying emotionally grounded and wise and calm through all this like noise here. But it's all just saying don't get pulled into any kind of petty mood swings or mixed single but that too but mixed signals, you know. Make sure you're holding yourself to a more of a higher standard, like this King of Cups. Staying grounded, trust your inner wisdom, you know. Don't let any kind of immature energy, you know, clear out before making your next move. Or no, it's let any immature energy clear out before making your next move. Jeez. I wish I could. It's 8 channels. Basically, don't get caught up in anybody else's drama. Keep her cool. Stay grounded. Don't let any of that chaos clear before you decide what to do next. Reset this. Very, yeah. I'm very much of a hermit here, so I don't get caught up in a lot of other people's drama. But I know there's drama out there. I just don't get involved with it. All right, Jenny, you are next finally. I'm gonna reset this one. So I knew when I used to be a little more social back in my hometown, I knew everybody's business, and I was just like, I was always the mediator or like the one that had to bring somebody home, and it was exhausting. All right, that's reset. Sometimes you get caught unwilling. Yeah, exactly. Jenny. After Jenny, it's Cass, and then Mystical, and then Naima, and then Spiritual Princess. Jenny, you there? Get a little wake up. Jenny, come on down. I got a soundboard. I keep forgetting to use it, but Jenny going once. Jenny going twice. All right, Cass, you are next. I'm sure Jenny will pop up sooner or later. Hey there, Roger. Welcome in. 07. What's 07? Salute. Cass, are you there? You got me for one more hour. And again, I changed my thing where I usually like cut it off at 9 o'clock. But whoever's still on the queue at 9 o'clock, I will close the queue, but I'll still read whoever's left in the queue at 9 o'clock. So Cass, you there, Cass? If you guys are wondering what the music is in the background, I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia in the background. That's what you're listening to. Cass going once. Cass going twice. Mystical Moonlit, you're next. Five a.m. It's usually when I'm coming back home from work, around 5 a.m. So like I did come home from work this morning at 5. And I took a I fed Zeus at 6, hung out with him till like 9, took a nap until noon, zombie around until 5, and now I'm here. Moonlit. Mystical Moonlit. You're up next. I don't know. Mystical Moonlit.
Hi.
Maybe stream crashed? I don't know. If you're still if you're still chatting, maybe not. Maybe theirs. I don't know. Maybe it's a slow internet connection. Who knows? Mystical Moonlit.
Hi.
I have that one, and then I have. Hello there. There you are. I was about to go to the next one. All right, you are next. Terrestrial or celestial? I got them snacks. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I got. Hey, there's Jenny. Missed you, Jenny. The terrestrial ones are more, ground-based animals, and then the celestial ones are like what the stars make them look like. So there's like very celestial looking animals or very like storybook grounded terrestrial animals. Terrestrial. Oh, you're in Peru. Oh, Jenny, tell me your question so I'll know if you're there, or if you're not there, then I can still answer your question when you're not here if I miss you. So just ask your question so I'll make sure that you're there. And if you lose connection, generally, okay. So if you lose connection, you can come back to the YouTube channel. I'll have it all YouTube or the Twitch. You can replay it back. All right. So mystical. What's your question there? Did I? Now there it is like this guy at work, but does he like me back? What's his energy towards me? Oh, this is for Mystical Moonlit, but in case you do lose your thing, yeah, you were like 2 back, so we didn't see you, so we had to move on. Sorry, Jenny, but we'll get your question though. Again, I'm celebrating 100 followers over on YouTube, and I'm just gonna open up for everybody, even on Twitch, for this giveaway. But just know that people that are on YouTube are getting 2 points towards 2 tickets towards the raffle, just so it's fair for them. But 3 of swords. The Magician reverse. First time popping up tonight. 10 of Cups. The Knight of Wands reversed. And the Moon. The Moon. General reading for Fergus. Fergus is her friend. Magician reversed. And when I pause, I'm just like thinking and looking at the all the connections here. I'm sorry, listening. Snacking but sailor. No worries. Okay. So the 3 of this is arrows, but it's swords normally. So the 3 of swords, it's about heartbreak. It's some emotional pain. The Magician reverse, though, this is confusion. This is like lack of action. The 10 of Cups, though, this is a positive one. This is emotional fulfillment, like the ideal outcome. The Knight of Wands reverse, this is some inconsistency and pulling back. And the Moon. The Moon is like deep intuition or like navigating the unseen there, but seems like this guy, his energy towards you is a little clouded, you know, and there's some inconsistencies right now, like the Magician reverse and the Knight of Wands reverse here, like the space, and then the Moon. Like this whole thing here, there is some like warmth or like an ideal connection with this one there too. But this part is the inconsistent and cloudiness here. But the 10 of Cups, this is some warmth, some ideal connection. Like he's holding back, kind of dealing with some past baggage with his 3 of Swords. You know, it's sending a lot of mixed signals. So he isn't being very clear or direct on how he feels. So it's leaving things in a bit of uncertainty for the whole thing. But try not to waste energy trying to like decipher what it is, this whole confusion. Keep your cool. You know, just trying to focus on your own shine here. But let him make this clear move if he wants to take things a little further. You're welcome. Yeah, upside down cards usually aren't bad. You're welcome, Moonlit. All right, Naima. over on YouTube. Hopefully you're still there. Thank you so much for the patience. I know YouTube has a lot of people scrolling by. For a drink. That's why I say that. If you can put your questions in so I can go back. All right, Naima, you were way back here. I doubt you're still here. There you are. You joined and then didn't. Right. Let me move you up first, Naima. Again, I doubt Naima is there. Naima's been waiting for a while. Again, sorry for the wait, but these are free readings, so hopefully you can have some patience with me while I get through these. But Naima, you are next. Naima going once. Naima going twice. Sorry, Naima. Spiritual Princess. You are next. The music from the game. Bad as in low or bad as in too high? Hey there, Spiritual Princess. The Earth-based tarot, absolutely. Wait, get me out of the water. It's here in the background. The terrestrial one. Okay, I just got. I don't know. I was underwater, so I just went up above the water. I'm just chilling there. What do I need to know about Maggie? Is she what I think she is? What's going on, Maggie? Maggie. Con artist. All right, let's see here. 6 of Pentacles, a give and take. 10 of Cups reversed. Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady. 6 of Swords with the 4 of Swords reversed. Hello, Jenny. You are next, Jenny. Now get that reading for Fergus. All right, this is again for Spiritual Princess. Let me focus. Pentacles, Swords, 6s. I find that no worries. Hmm. Okay. Cards. I'm like, my brain's going this way and that way. The Six of Pentacles is that give and take. This like that the dynamics of giving and taking. Like the balance of power here. The Ten of Cups in reverse, though, this is like some unmet expectations. This is like friction, or like that. The lack of actual harmony. The Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady, slow progress, cautious, methodical. Um, the Six of Swords, it's about moving on and like stepping back, seeking calmer waters here. The Four of Swords reverse, it's restlessness, it's burnout, it's the inability to rest here. The Spiritual Princess. Just keep your eyes open right now and like this whole thing. The that Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. This link here. Someone who can appear reliable and generous or steady on the outside. It could appear like they are on the outside. But the 10 here being reversed, like that underlying disharmony, the unmet expectations is there. The Six of Swords, the Four of Swords reversed, and the other thing here. Like keeping up this dynamic, I guess, is just making a lot of mental restlessness and burnout. How do I, it's saying to pay close attention on how balanced the relationship actually feels, like are you putting in more than what you're getting back, kind of thing. So trust your instincts on this whole thing. Maybe take a step back from this like mental stress. Make sure you're like evaluating her. Okay, I'm assuming this is her. Yeah, Maggie. Duh. Like my brain's going all over the place with her. Um, pay close attention to the actions rather than the appearance that she gives out. So like if the dynamic feels a little uneven or mentally draining, trust your instincts. Give yourself some permission just to step back there. Especially that Four of Swords in reverse. You want to quietly distance yourself and find that piece of Six of Swords here. So yeah, they're putting up a front. This is their front. This is actually what's going on. You want to take a step back and look at it. Go to some calmer waters. Yeah. Again, that's what the cards are saying. I'm not saying it. So I do not claim to be a psychic. I'm just telling you guys what the cards are reading for legal purposes. Man, resetting. Jenny is next for that general reading for Fergus. You're welcome, Spiritual Princess. All right, Jenny, terrestrial or celestial for the reading? Right, we'll do the celestial one. General reading. Reset the stack. Hold on. Have a good morning there, Delawin. Thank you so much again for all those subs. Really do appreciate it. not know when he will reach out. Oh, thank you. I'll make sure I can hear him snoring. So he's taking his nap from all of his many treats. He's very happy and content. Next weekend. You've got Seal. Or Fergus got Seal. I'm going to be on vacation the last week of August. See you next time, Delawin. Right. We got the Hermit. Seven of Swords reversed. Page of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups. And the Five of Pentacles reversed. Well, I mean, Jenny, the Hermit card is like isolation, so there's the why you haven't heard from him in a while. That's basically him. I not know. Well, you said you haven't heard. You don't know when he will reach out. It's the Hermit card. It's basically what it's going on. But the seal is playfulness. The seal is adaptability. It's going with the flow here. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Hello, everybody. But the Hermit is like soul searching or inner guidance. It's like the taking time alone. This is the alone time there. Page of Pentacles, some new opportunities and curiosity. The Seven of Swords being reversed. It's coming clean or like dropping the defenses. You know, this is like the honesty card. Five of Pentacles reverse. It's recovery and like overcoming like financial or maybe some emotional hardships here. And then the Queen of Cups, some compassion, some emotional support. So all of this is saying like the seal is telling Fergus to trust his instincts, to like adapt, to be more adaptable there. Kind of going with the flow mindset. That's where he's at right now. But the Hermit with that Page of Pentacles. Seems like Fergus has been spending some time looking inward, kind of trying to figure out what his next like practical steps are. Maybe learn a new skill here. But with that Seven of Swords in reverse and the Five of Pentacles here, it just brings, it's actually good. Them being in reverse is actually good. Like he's moving away from some self-doubt or some hidden stress or like feeling left out in the cold. Like he's ready to come clean and accept help. Kind of step into a more safer, supportive space here. And then the Queen of Cups, you know, he is surrounded by very emotional, genuine empathy for friends here. It's either him or from his trusted friends like you here, but encourage Fergus to kind of give up any heavy solo burdens that he's been carrying. Just just remind him that it's okay to accept some support, trust his intuition, and focus on building any kind of new goals. But tell him you're there, supportive ear, give him a supportive text to him. It's like, hey, don't know what's going on, but I'm here if you need me. Sometimes people forget that and get stuck in their heads. And they need a friend to remind them that they're there for the support. Especially if you haven't heard from them in a while. I'm the type of friend that you'll, like my friend Megan. They're over in Arizona, and we hadn't talked for like 10 years, but as soon as she needed me, I was there. Their mom passed away. More like a mom to for a lot of other people. So I was there to. But sometimes you just need a friend to remind you that you're there. Got somebody from YouTube. Oh. No, you're welcome there. Hewen. Hi. Welcome in. Sometimes I don't see the messages and I was like, what's the message? I'm like, oh, okay. I need to sip this because if I drink the whole thing, I'm going to be up all night. I'm here for another 30 minutes. If anybody wants another question answered, just type in exclamation join. I need to trim this. I need to trim this every 2 weeks. The bottom of that too. Trees. Okay. I'm playing Pokopia. There's a new DLC to us. There's a new there's where all the seaweed is at. You play as a Ditto, who, again, no spoilers for people who haven't played this one. This is a post-apocalyptic Pokemon game. The world went to poop, and the humans had to leave. Again, spoilers if you haven't heard about what happened, because this game's been out for a while. But the world went to poop. The humans had to leave, and they left all their Pokemon on Earth inside the PC, the computer, because you can capture Pokemon and put them in a computer, hold and stuff like that. And so before the Earth went completely to poop, they captured every single Pokemon, put them in a computer, and then left Earth because they couldn't take the Pokemon with them to a new planet because they didn't have the resources on the trip there. Which, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have the resources to hold every single Pokemon in a computer on a spaceship, but the world healed, and the computers that they were being held in was starting to rust and like break apart. So one of the first Pokemon to come out was this Ditto, because the environments were met for the computer to acknowledge that the environment was okay to pop out Ditto, which is the main character of what you're playing. And they are now tasked to make environments for other Pokemon to come out from hiding. Like, let's see, we'll do this here. Oops. So if you put this and this one, that makes a habitat, basin, tall grass. So some Pokemon might enjoy this, and if the PC thinks it's enough for a environment for a Pokemon to pop out, it'll pop one out there. But right now we're helping this Pokemon, Frillish. Super curious about the depths of this cave. And wait, those soft, squishy features. Are you actually a Ditto? Yup. Do you like exploring too? Let's be friends. The floating Pokemon, using its invisible poison spikes on its veil-like arms and legs, it paralyzes enemies and causes them to drown. And you can find them out here. And they have the search ability and burn. Burn? How do you burn stuff? Can set flames to flammable objects. But you're underwater. Can't get through. Here, let me pull all the rope out. There you go. Yeah, you can. Guess it's a dead end. You really want to explore this cave, but all this stuff is in the way. I can't get through. It's all busted up. Since you're here, might as well explore the place together. Yes, take them. Cool. Now we are exploring this with Frillish. Even another water-type Pokemon that can come out and float. So they can burn this. Thanks for down for me. It was sweet getting to explore together. This place is so sparkly and charming. Wait, I can feel something here. I feel it too, right, Ditto? Kind of mystical. Are you sure? I'm feeling like there's a treasure nearby or something. Wait, that may be here. Something I love. Something you love? Talking about a doll. Thing is about me, I love dolls that are filled with signs of honor and cared for them. And right now I could just tell that there's a precious doll nearby. Starmie doll? I already accomplished their request. I must have picked it up already. Let's go. A doll. You can't read the dolls. Burn this thing. Hey there, Aaron. Welcome back. Oop. You got me in just in the nick of time. Terrestrial or celestial for you, Aaron? They're both animal decks. One's more earthbound, one's more spacey. Okay, we'll do the celestial one. I would like an update on the message person. That could possibly be my future husband. Could possibly. I'm also doing a giveaway for to celebrate me reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. I'm giving away the Unicorn Oracle deck, or excuse me, the Unicorn Tarot deck. Jeez. Five of Cups reversed. Five of Pentacles. Star reversed, though. King of Swords reversed. Jesus, Six of Wands reversed. Hmm. Normally, it's so weird. Okay, the one connection that I do see is that they're one of each kind. Got cups, pentacles, swords, and wands. All of them, which is a sign that in itself. The star reverse is like the main thing. It's loss of hope. This is discouragement. This is like doubt. This is very much you wanting to find out what's going on, but you're losing faith here. The Five of Cups in reverse, it's healing and moving on, kind of releasing regret. The Five of Pentacles, it's like, again, this is the FOMO card, feeling fear of missing out, insecurity and distance. The Six of, or excuse me, the Star reverse, it's loss of hope, discouragement. The King of Swords reverse, it's coldness and harsh words and mixed messages. And then the Six of Wands reverse, it's lack of recognition. It's some defeat or like delayed success. But silver linings here. It's just saying that you're currently going through a very rough patch. With this whole thing, the Five of Cups, like you're trying to heal and like kind of let go of past disappointments. It's still lingering there, but the rest of them point to like struggles in communication and connection here. So like the Five of Pentacles, and the Star reverse, like feeling disconnected and hopeless or kind of left out in the cold regarding this whole thing. It's right here. Then the King of Swords being reversed with the Six of Wands in reverse. It shows coldness, harsh, or like some confusing communication. There's like a lack of progress or like validation that you were hoping for right now. Um, Again, if this person makes you feel distant or insecure, maybe it's time to put a pause on that. Make sure you're focusing on your peace and healing, just avoiding putting all your eggs in this basket for right now. Um, if this effort doesn't feel warm or things aren't being returned. Hey there, little cherry, Princess Cherry. Welcome in. Yes, it is very pink. Oops. Yeah, it's just saying don't chase somebody who's making you feel insecure or ignored. Make sure you're just focusing on yourself. Um, for right now, it's obviously stalled. This whole thing with the guy. Something must have came up that is doing that. Welcome in there, little Princess Cherry. How you been? Doing a duo deck here. It's my you got a new deck and stuff coming on the way. Nice. Tomorrow actually. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow I won't be here tomorrow. It is Zeus's 11th birthday tomorrow, so we won't be here. We'll be on by a lake. Walking around a lake for his birthday. And I'm wearing a full art pendulum. Oh, nice. Pendulum. Oh, Aaron, you got another question? No, not yet. This it's Miss Nika. The giveaway is going to be all month long, so it's going to be for the full month. Um, and at the end of the month, they'll announce the winner. nice. Got fluoride. Hey there, Light Wolf. Light Wolf of Darkness. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, Aaron, your question there. We'll do the other one for this one. Even if it's not with that person, is it going to change soon where I can connect to somebody? I've been out of the dating scene for a while. Bigger question. I'll pull the Oracle deck. Came in with Jenny, just speaking now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm here normally Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I won't be here tomorrow though, so this is the only day you got me. If you guys can get in the queue before 9 o'clock, I will read whoever's still in the queue. But yes, I am giving away a tarot card deck for reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. Just gotta type an exclamation giveaway to get put into the queue, into the giveaway. All right, Aaron, let's see what's going on here. Thank you. It only took me a year, a little bit over a year, but excuse me. I don't do this like every day. This is just what I do on my weekends from work. But I did change the way, excuse me, the format on my YouTube. I used to have this camera here on the bottom part of the vertical, and then the cards were on the top part. But then I realized that the camera was blocking a lot of the cards, so I switched them. All right, Aaron, you've got the hair. Just like the king, the Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady, wins the race. Like the tortoise in the hare. All right, Aaron, you got the Devil reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, and this better not be. Okay, good. The Magician. I was like, geez. All right. Hmm. Hey there, Mark. Welcome in. Bienvenidos. Selenite sometimes for my cards and cleansing energy they mentioned. Not to put them near water at all. Depending, like I have a bunch of crystals with me. I mean, as you can see. But Aaron, this hair is very quick movement. It's transformation. This is like taking that leap here. The Devil in reverse, it's breaking free. It's like letting go of unhealthy patterns. This is like the liberation card. The Nine of Cups in reverse, though, this is unmet expectations. This is like the self satisfaction first, patience, a lot of patience needed here. The Page of Pentacles reversed, it's lack of focus or like very slow progress, kind of missed cues. The Nine of Pentacles reversed, this is insecurity or like needing personal independence. But then the Magician manifestation, potential, kind of having the tools for everything. But this hair spirit, it's like bringing some news. Change is brewing here, but it's going to start with some like shifts inside you first, like this devil being reversed, like you're actively trying to break free from all these old cycles or maybe some toxic patterns that kind of held you back from the past. But you are eager for these new connections. The Nine of Cups reverse with that Page of Pentacles reverse and the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Um, like things might not move quick enough yet. Like there's like a strong need to rebuild your sense of like independence and self-worth, after being away from the dating scene, for so long. But the good news is this magician, you know, it's guaranteeing you that you do have the power and you have that charm and you have the tools to manifest these connections. Um, when you're actually ready to step back into the ring here. But again, don't rush the timeline just out of fear of being alone. Making sure you're focusing on rebuilding your confidence and you're owning your independence. Because the right connections will come to you as like when you step more into this magician energy. You know. Yes, doing my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's is 5, so it's all about change and adaptability and just shaking some things up. It's very much in the cards of all of this tonight. You're welcome, Aaron. He said, all right, so little Princess Cherry is next. You guys get to decide whether you want the terrestrial animals or more the celestial animals. And yes, the Unicorn Tarot deck raffle is going on. So if you guys want to enter that, just type in exclamation giveaway. I'm opening it up to both Twitch and YouTube. It's just to celebrate me reaching 100 followers over on YouTube. Celestial. General reading, absolutely. Reset this. And I'll do the announcements at the end of the month. Mambo number 5. 5? The subway jingle, $5 footlong. Okay, here you go. Cat. Second time the cat came out today. Probably. Inflation's probably $10. Okay, we got the Queen of Wands mouse, the Nine of Wands in reverse horse, the Four of Swords sloth, Ace of Pentacles frog, the Two of Swords beta fish. We used to have a beta fish. His name was Oscar. He survived for like 7 years. He's a little less lasagna. Yeah, it does look like Garfield, huh? Hmm. Okay, the cat. Cat is, again, it was the independence. It was trusting your gut. It's like setting boundaries here. Boundaries. The Queen of Wands, it's confidence, it's radiance, it's bold charisma. The Nine of Wands reversed, burnout, exhaustion, kind of letting down your guard. The Four of Swords, though, it's rest and recovery and kind of stepping back into like recharging. Then Ace of Pentacles, this is some new potentials, some opportunities, and fresh starts. And then the Two of Swords reverse, it's like the indecision is lifting, or like you're facing the truth, kind of breaking this stalemate, because the other way it's about stalemates. But the cat, that's like telling you to lean into your independence and like trust your instincts. That Queen of Wands, like your like natural radiant energy and like strength shows up. But the Nine of Wands in reverse with the Four of Swords, this is like you're running on empty, so you kind of have to hold your defenses. You've been holding up your defenses a little too long, so your mind and your body are just telling you to like get some rest. But there is like this fresh kind of grounding opportunity waiting for you, this the Ace of Pentacles. um so like in order to get this, you're going to have to allow yourself to pause and let this like lingering crossroad or some hesitation finally resolve. But stop pushing through the fatigue, give yourself some much needed rest, just to clear the mental noise right now. But once you recharge, you know you're going to be more in a promising thing for a new opportunity to come by. This feels correct. Those walls need to come down. Yeah, exactly. Right. Light Wolf of Darkness, you are next. Reset these decks. Thank you, little Princess Cherry. Reset here. 9 o'clock, so I'm closing the queue. At Light Wolf of Darkness, you are next. I got a couple of pendulums. I don't use them, but I do have a couple. All right. Light Wolf, what is your question? And then the tips of them, one's crystal, and then that one, but it's these two. Hey, yo, daddy. I just missed it. Question: perhaps how this week, next week. Absolutely. What is your your zodiac sign there, Light Wolf, so I can better focus on it. No, the Light Wolf Darkness. He was the last one on the queue. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll reopen the queue there for you, Yo Daddy, since. Okay. And then just pick either the terrestrial or the celestial one. Terrestrial. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 5. Fire Dragon. I reopened it up for you there, Kami, your daddy. But Zeus can actually hold off for a second for his thing because he's got a lot of treats today. So he's not up here begging to let him out. All right. 8 of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. 5 of Swords. The Emperor reversed. And the Knight of Cups reversed. He is a charcoal Labrador. He's a mutation on a black lab. Emperor reverse. Let's see here. Okay. So the Fire Dragon is a very passionate drive. It's transformative. It's very fierce protection. This 8 of Cups, it's like walking away or leaving things behind. The Queen of Pentacles is like nurturing and like some practical stability there. The 5 of Arrows, but it's swords, So the Five of Swords, conflicts, some petty arguments. The Emperor reverse, its lack of control or like authority issues. The Knight of Cups in reverse, it's some unrealistic expectations or moodiness, like emotional disappointment there. But with the Fire Dragon, it's bringing some like, it's like a surge of power, or like it's urging you to burn away some old things, just to protect your personal peace. This Eight of Cups with the Five of Swords, like this coming week is going to be all about like choosing your battles, walking away from any kind of petty drama, or maybe situations that aren't going to serve you here. The Emperor reverse and the Knight of Cups reverse, like you might encounter like people around you acting a little overly rigid, also kind of moody, maybe, or try to like exert control in like a very chaotic way. But don't let their like instability pull you off track. Lean into this Queen of Pentacles energy. There. I was like, this one. Just stay grounded and focus on your own practical needs. Nurture your environment instead of wasting your energy on little petty fights. But just don't get drawn into power struggles or any kind of emotional drama next week. Walk away from the stress, stay grounded in your routine, and just kind of focus on protecting your peace and stability next week. All right, now I'm going to close the queue. Call Me Your Daddy is next, and then Shoot for the Sun. Reset this deck first. Call Me Your Daddy. Are you there? Oh, my Lumia stream said you're in the queue, but I closed it there, Akita. I'm so sorry. Yo, Daddy. Over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Akita. That was my Lumia stream that said that you were in the queue. Yo, Daddy. You that there? Okay. Shoot for the Sun. Sure, why not? Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow, so I'll do yours also, Akita. Especially we got like we ended up getting some subscribers over on YouTube, on Twitch, so like why not? Yeah. Shoot for the Sun. What's your question? They all. And pick whether you want a terrestrial or celestial deck. They're both animal decks, but one's more woodland critter one, the other one's more starry celestial one, but they're both animal decks. But just you get to pick whether this one or the other one. My ex put up the photo of us back on his Instagram after having taken it down for a while. Does that mean anything? Does he want to reconcile? Celestial. All right. Why did he put that up on the thing? Yes, Akinta. Yes. Shoot for the sun. We got the devil in reversed, which is not a bad thing. The Four of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. Hmm. Okay. So the Devil Reverse is breaking free and like letting go of control and releasing some toxic loops there. The Four of Pentacles holding on, kind of guarding feelings. The Knight of Cups is like sweet gestures or some romantic tones there, kind of testing the waters. Ace of Cups, it's like fresh emotional starts or an open heart. And the Queen of Pentacles is about like grounded self-worth. That's what it was. Practical stability there. But putting that photo definitely is a deliberate move about is signaling some nostalgia, or at least cracking the door open, but there's a lot of mixed motives about it. So like the Four of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups, like he's holding on to memories, kind of attempting maybe a soft indirect gesture, to see if he can pull your emotional attention back, this Ace of Cups. But the Devil being reversed is there. It's highlighting like that old dynamic that you two had, this like toxic or maybe unhealthy patterns that needed breaking. He might be missing connections or maybe testing this water for to come to do all this again. But this Queen of Pentacles, it's like you have to stay grounded. You have to in your like reality rather than getting pulled back into this old habit that you guys had. So don't let that social media gestures throw you off your center. Let him reach out with some direct communication if he actually wants to do things properly, but you can stay secure and stay grounded in what's actually best for you. So he's tugging on your emotional heartstrings and wanting you to say something. But if he actually wants to say something, let him approach you. Yes. That's how an Exotica looks like. So yes, exactly. He is trying to bait you. Okay, and the last one. Akinta over on YouTube. Hello there. Welcome in. She will be the last one. And we'll just roll with this one. Hi, Nightrot. Yes, Zeus's birthday is tomorrow. He's going to be 11 years old. All right, Akinta. Question about R. How will my day with R go today? Will it get us closer? I like him. Yeah, she's gonna be the last one over on YouTube. Let me read it. And I like to put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable a lot. Ten of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Seven of Swords reverse, Three of Wands reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Jeez. Okay. Not all reverses are bad, but there was a lot of them. All right. Like I said, she's going to be the last one. Oop, here we go. This Ten of Swords being it's exhaustion. It's a very dramatic end. You know, it's feeling overwhelmed. You can see like the card here, the swordfish getting pierced by 10 swords. That's what it feels like. The Two of Pentacles reversed, though, this is some imbalance. It's like, kind of like double booking or like feeling scattered. The Seven of Swords in reverse, though, this is like exposing secrets or some awkwardness, kind of needing to come clean. The Three of Wands in reverse, this is some delays or some lack of planning, you know, blocked expectations there. And then the Wheel of Fortune reverse, it's bad timing, some or expect some delays, or like the luck is not going to be on your side. But to be direct, today might not be the best day to get closer. You know, it's more it's better to manage your expectations, put it that way. So they got the Wheel of Fortune being reversed, with the Three of Wands reversed, with the Two of Pentacles reversed. This is some really bad timing, scheduling mix-ups, or like some scattered atmosphere. There is a risk of feeling overwhelmed and disappointed here. This Ten of Swords. Um, so if you try to force any kind of big romantic thing, it's not going to happen. The Seven of Swords reverse, like dropping your guard or maybe some awkward honesty might surface, but the timing could feel a little more clunky than smooth. Yeah, yeah, just lower the pressure today. Don't try to do anything deep or any kind of pivotal thing. Um, the energy is just really meh. It's really meh. But just roll with the punches and just keep it casual and just let the day unfold without, expecting any kind of massive breakthrough. It's not going to be a bad day, but it's not a good day, basically. Now, if you got the tower in there, oof, yeah, but no, it's not a good day, but it's not a bad day. I'm gonna manifest a good day. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not gonna claim this over here. Understand? I just want a happy day without any special gestures. Yeah, don't force anything big or grandiose. It's not gonna happen, or at least it's not gonna happen the way you want it. You're welcome. And again, I won't be here tomorrow because it's Zeus's birthday, and we're gonna go on a HIKE. Can't say the word because it'll get all weird. But we are gonna be out. My husband and I and Zeus are all gonna be going out all day. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here next week, and I won't be here the last week of August. So it's I won't be here the 15th, but I will be here the 21st and 22nd. And I won't be here the 28th and 29th because it's my birthday and it's also my anniversary, wedding anniversary. So I won't be there the last week, end of August. But I will announce the winners of the giveaway, or the winner, excuse me, the winner of the giveaway at the end of the month. So I'll keep it open. I left it closed, or I guess the drawings for it closed because it had a 4-hour timer. But I will keep it open. I'll reopen it next week. So until next time, if nothing catastrophic happens in the world, I'll see you guys next week. Hasta luego and Saichin. Sus compa. Que tenga un gran año. Thank you, Mark. It's 15 August already today. It's Zeus's birthday already in some parts of the world. Yeah, we got him when he was 8 weeks old. The puppy. But thank you guys, everybody. Thank you, Delawin, for all the gifted subs too. Zeus had enough treats that he's still napping. But thank you guys, everybody. See you guys later.